Halløj. Halløj. Velkommen til streamen. Jeg er ked af at må sige, at det er slut med Tryk Start streams. Denne kanal er nu udelukkende en Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. I hvert fald det næste lange stykke tid, indtil vi er færdige. Og det er faktisk en glædelig nyhed i øvrigt, så jeg er ikke ked af det. Dobbelttjekker lige, der ikke er noget fik om dæk. Der ikke er nogen dække der. Ups. Yes. Klik på der. Jeg har en big old kop kaffe. Glas kaffe. Og en sult på mere Kingdom Come. Og jeg skal lige sådan tilbage i det hele, ikke? Det er sådan, hvordan var det nu? Nej, T, det var delay. I her, yes. Godt. Hvad er det for en effekt, der har ramt mig lige nu? Det kan jeg selvfølgelig se under player. Hvor buffs, det er hunger. Hunger! Behøver vi heldigvis ikke leve med. Føler vi lige godt op her, ikke? Måske lige. We had breakfast, yes, but what about third breakfast?
They'd have to meet up to decide. Look who's finally up!
Hey, det er mig!
Come and join us!
Jo, tak.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Nå,
The
ja,
third
det
time?
ved jeg jo måske.
What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Der var dengang, vi var på jagt. Og så blev du fanget af humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats they were.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is,
Hardcore jo.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were two.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Jo, ja.
Anyway,
Kunne da lige så godt.
of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
Hey, hvad mener du med det?
you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
He took an arrow, though.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get
Sådan.
inside
Det er sgu historiefortælling.
to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
That's what an arse it is.
Now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you
grundigt.
paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew.
It'll
With a bit
save
of practice, you could manage it
you a lot of
yourself.
trouble.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Ja.
And you have rightfully earned the
Hvis man ikke ved-
gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you
Hvis-
should ever find yourself in
Okay,
need,
Hans.
the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Hvis man ikke ved, hvorfor skulle snaps være så hjælpsomt, så er det jo sådan, man gemmer spillet. Man skal have en slurk savior snaps,
And it's not
så på sin vis er ens mulighed for at gemme.
Those going past past, and I
Punching
thought
air.
I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments.
Ens mulighed for at gemme er lidt begrænset.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Selvfølgelig.
So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. So you're
Hold
not
on a bit.
alone so much. If anyone comes
Before we
along,
hit the road,
I'll
there's
put
something
them
you
in
should
their
know.
place with an arrow. That'll teach them
I have a
to
hunch
follow
that
me.
one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's lost
I'd never yank your pistol.
and far away.
Easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
God bless.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. Vi bliver smidt lidt på social media her. Skal der have lidt musik? Ups. Den der, hvor man skal søge på titlen, så autosuggester den, men den bliver ved med at så lige der, hvor jeg til den gerne vil have, så bliver den ved med at lige opdatere til det forkerte. Der har vi her. Tager vi. Boom. Sådan, så ved folk, vi leger.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Damn, Boshena, hun er seriøst goated jo. Det er en hyggelig scene. Ja, altså, som om vi forlader Hobbitrup nu. Absolut kino. Sikke Pippi spiller fik en mavepuster der til sidst.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Banke, banke på. Nej. Der må der være en vagt, hva'? Juhu! Yep.
Open up!
Oi!
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Drums in the deep. Okay, tak.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Ja, det fandme da
The
uheldigt.
captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Er det ulovligt at blive overfaldet, mens man rejser på vejen, eller hvad? Hvad foregår der?
Whether you like it or not, your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Lås dog lukket.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Hell yeah. Kom så. Okay, vi fandt noget vand. Hvad sker der med skyggerne op på slottet? Holy.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Du vil også lige have etableret. Man skal have pænt tøj på. Man skal se ordentligt ud. Man skal dufte. Ellers så overbeviser man ikke nogen i den her verden. Ej, laver vi evighedsloaden igen? Det var da irriterende.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands,
Er
different
det
customs.
skete en gang, lige efter man flygter fra de der vagter hen over søen.
Trouble with beggars at the castle.
We back, baby. Den skulle bare lige have concussive maintenance.
I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Okay. Ej, bedre spiller. Kan du sætte dig i chatten?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Ej, men spillet er heller ikke crashet, så jeg har det bare som om, det er nok et eller andet ting, de skal nok få sådan glattet ud på et eller andet tidspunkt.
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Jeg mener, det crashede heller ikke første gang. Det sad bare i sådan en
Kind of chance do you
evig
think
loop.
we'd have?
Ja, evig
Quite a strong
indlæsning.
Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no
Okay,
message,
tack Hans.
no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Ups.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Hell yeah.
Dentes fortuna juvat.
Ardentes
Jeez.
fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Op med næbet, Hans. Skal nok gå.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Okay,
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you
I
know
heard
going to
some
the
talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that?
yes. Er mit tøj også bare sådan dækket i blod? Ser lidt vildt ud. Okay, hey.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Hello.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
hope my uncle
So
don't let me
that's why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Sjovt, du ikke sagt, hun har hende der.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Nej.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine.
Har du en tvillingesøster, eller hvad?
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Er det blevet ulovligt at kigge, eller hvad? For jeg synes, folk er lidt strenge. Find out how to get over and Berghoff.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Altid.
Always ready.
Altid.
To hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Okay.
All right.
Så det
What do you
ordner
want us to do?
en gang for alle.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house.
Absolut, vi har fået en cool ny følger på Insta.
He vanished into thin air.
Det er ikke simpelthen interessant
door
type.
in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Jamen, han er
Two
følger
men
efter
can
hende.
finish the work in a
Det er ordentligt
jiffy,
med.
and then we'll be quits.
Det er sgu da fair.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When
Sjov
rich
accent.
folks get
Jeg
married,
kan slet ikke placere det der accent.
that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Okay, noble marriage.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect
Yeah,
old
of
Sir
course.
Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's
Byen
called,
hedder hans efternavn.
and it's him who's getting it.
Next level middelalder
They're
ego.
a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more,
Henry soliloquies
invited guests at
med en
the
næve
end
til
over
hagen.
there.
Lidt ud til siden.
Young
Det kan jeg godt
Smarter
lide.
there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split
Okay.
the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Nå, Hans, jeg har fundet noget arbejde til os.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem,
man.
because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes, sir. Skal du høre, Hans. Det starter med, at vi flytter nogle sække. No.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals.
Som du jo gør.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Skal vi være forstående over, hvor nederen samfundet er, eller skal vi tvinge ham ud fra sådan en eller anden moderne standard? Det er svært at vide.
Work, your
Det er godt for dig, dude.
is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Ej, det må jeg have glemt.
Some aristocratic excuse.
Not so fast. It's God's
Nå, det er Guds. Okay.
the priests who pray for us,
Selvfølgelig.
laboratories,
Talerne.
the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes,
Right.
and bellatores,
Right.
the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the field.
Ja.
Now, which am I?
Så du beskytter mig ved at blive siddende på den her bænk.
I can get to work.
Okay.
But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
Jaha.
That's against God and nature.
Okay, nej, men det er jo da også min fejl. Og der lærte vi lige lidt om katolske kirke, feudalisme og nobilitet. The 3 states of man og farming. Sådan der. Nu spiller vi sgu rollespil. Okay. Det lyder sgu fornuftigt, Palace Player. Mange tak. God tur på legepladsen. Husk nu også at give ham lidt tid på rutsjebanen, ikke? Når du selv er ved at være lidt træt.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Så jeg skal finde mig i mit lod i livet. Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Oh.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. Above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
Kan vi også finde...
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Okay. Jeg er lige mindet om. Husk vores plads. Kom. Kom. Efter kapitel 6. Yes. Cool.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Det er ikke det her gameplay. Nu gamer vi. Og så var det anden dør. Men det er udenfor. Men hvad? Åh. Jeg kan ikke se en bønne. Okay, super. Oh. Det gør mig sådan en underlig slags glad at lave det her i realistisk tempo.
God grant you health.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Den blæser. Øj, der er knald på derovre.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
All day long, boss man say, work, Henry, work. Sing your song, earn your pay.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. Once old folks start getting soft in the head. How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
I'd rather die poor but young.
I tror ro på den der ballade, ikke?
Did you hear about what the bailiff?
Og det kalder en anden navn, mand. Der er altid ballade med ham Hans.
What are friends for if not to help each other? Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead.
Eddermame mørkt. Okay, lad os lige... Nå, det kan vi så ikke lige. Jamen nu, yes. Vi vil lige give os selv lidt. En lille smule. Det var lige lidt voldsomt.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, nu kan jeg kan godt lide ham her nu.
Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your
nu, venner.
girlfriend
Vi er investeret.
and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Op. Ro på de her. Oj, okay. Eskalering.
Go to hell! It was him!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Let him have it.
Filthy vermin.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Add to the stocks with him. No match for us, fucker.
Så fik jeg lige brugt den med stemmerne. Ikke fornuftigt.
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Jeg kan ikke finde ud af at sætte det nu.
I'm all yours.
Come and help me.
Nice hit. Hey, get him.
Ja, fuck jeg knap. Jeg skal lige tilbage i rytmen.
Nice try. Kurva, I'm
Skal du tænke på, før du starter den her slåskamp. Vi danser. Robodope. Vær som vand.
You'll never beat me, you swine! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Bastard!
Ups. Lille kendhest. Hvor kom den fra? Okay.
Hey, get him!
Ah! Dårligt timing.
Wanker! You want to try me? Let him have it!
Sådan der. En med.
Slice him up! What are you waiting
Okay, der er en del af jer.
What now?
Ah.
You're not much for us, fucker.
Det er intenst. Ikke død endnu.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Amen, Hans. For satan.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
Mormor med overarmen.
Some work. We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Get up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Same to you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Hey. Lad os ikke sige ting, som vi kommer til at fortryde.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
Okay.
Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
Men du havde også en tøs her,
You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Ja, selvfølgelig. Du havde også fundet flyve... Du havde fundet faldskærm. Du havde fundet tidsmaskinen, hvis ikke det havde været på mig.
You cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord Von Burgos!
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Hans, helt ærligt.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Tilbage på sporet, damer og herrer. Vi har nogle sække, der skal bæres. Ikke alt det her drama. Det er ikke mig. Det er bare ikke min bedst. Okay. That was just the beginning. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Crime stuff. What are the consequences? People will report you to the guards and engage in a confrontation. Yes. Så har du et rygte og et omdømme. Det kan du forbedre ved at lade være med at være mega irriterende.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
About time. Come here. Are you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Ja, jo, altså.
Right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Skal vi sige, der er jo faktisk mange måder, det kan blive værre på, men okay.
In one piece.
Behøver vi ikke tænke på.
It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like
det var så
Tomcat
rigtigt.
always says, bruises build character.
Sådan. Det er sgu the spirit.
Oh well.
Oh.
It was nice to meet you.
Jeg rullede for
I
meget.
should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Vent, jeg havde mere, jeg ville snakke med dig.
Oh, I just remembered. Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Fint.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty
Art is
good.
formerly known as?
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Hvorfor mister jeg omdømme for at stille spørgsmål? Okay.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Fair.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Well,
That's enough.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
Tak. Okay. Quest tipster. Hvor er sækkene? Jeg kan ikke lade arbejdet være. Halvfærdig. Nej. Okay. Fair nok.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Ja, ja. Bare gå. Og det C der. Det er... Okay, det er langt væk. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the Miller Crucial. So have it go and see Tomcat. Find out what happens to Mutt. Or get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith, Radovan. Okay. Okay. Bonus. Locked. Ja. Står lige din grød, ikke? burde lige vaske mig. Få noget tøj på. For at være helt ærlig. Okay, blue trespass means you need to go away now. Okay, altså M er map, ikke? Og I var inventory, yes. Okay, godt. Og den der er jeg ret sikker på, betyder, at jeg har stjålet den. Nej, den er dækket i blod. Det er det, den er. Saves the game. Godt så. Blod. 100% dækket i blod. Så vi er nogenlunde civiliseret ud. Vores bukser, de ser godt nok ud, som om de er dækket i blod. Det er måske okay. Jeg håber på, at plaske vand i mit ansigt på en eller anden måde vasker mine bukser også. Okay. Ja. Så ser vi lidt mere bedst ud, ikke? Nu kommer der nok ikke bare nogen og med os. Jeg gør den der sacred part of the miner's dress, okay. Okay. En vis grad af synlighed, støj. Okay, jeg forstår. Så gamble sådan der, den har masser af panser relativt til den der lille tunik. For nu vil vi bare gerne se lidt normalt ud, så jeg tror, det er det mest normale, vi kan lige nu.
Greetings.
Jo.
Good day.
Og der må vi godt være.
Greetings to you.
Ja, tak. Nok.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Oh yeah, okay.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Hey Jack, i YouTube-chatten. Virker lidt body, men velkommen til en dansk stream. Hvis du er en genuine people, Peoples. Vi skal have en CaptCat-test til vores YouTube-chat, tror jeg. Do you like to sing, skriver Jack. Elsker det.
And what happened?
Ikke fordi jeg er pisse god til det.
It started
But it
with
feels good, man.
erratic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
Oh.
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Kultur. Interessant. Og der er mere at hente.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
Ja, det har vi lige snakket om.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies.
Okay. Dude. Sig mig lige en gang. Kan jeg upgrade, eller... Ja. Hvad har vi her? Vi har deft hands. Wield weapons with ease. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. Okay, så vi bare nemmere kommer til mere avancerede våben, eller tungere. Featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Okay. Nu er jeg ikke kommet særlig dybt i spillet, så jeg ved ikke, hvor seriøst et problem fall damage kommer til at blive. Men at kunne komme hurtigere til våben, det lyder rimelig boss. Okay. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, and clothing in near perfect or perfect, you'll gain 10% more money from them. Silver tongue, you get a 4+ speech bonus when haggling. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Okay, artisan. You can sell or buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. Tak. Ja, bedre haggling. Den er fint, den tager vi. Så har vi vores main level. Charming man! If you gain reputation, the reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Okay, opportunist, Jamila. Jeg håber på, at det går min vej, og vi bare får charmet os. Men spillet har allerede ramt os med nogle sådan uventede penalties på omdømme, så man hvor kom det fra? Nej, det må man bare leve med. Kom. Okay. Nu er det hygge-begynderområdet her, så nu sutter vi lige til det her bolsje, indtil der ikke er mere smag i det. Så om vi kan få noget ud af de her omstændigheder. Hello. Innkeeper Betty.
Some more stuff.
God bless you.
God bless you. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
Aww.
He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Old timer.
Aye, he is. When
Are
he
you
was little,
blind?
he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
God be with you. Take care.
Ja, vask lige hans hænder. Nu ændrer din stemme så fuldstændig, Betty.
Make some more stuff. If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't
tip.
have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. What now?
Shelley off, you say? Okay. Tak for tippet. Der. Høj! Og så... Nej, du ved ikke snakke, fair nok. Nej, min mus sat lidt højt. Eller... Nope. Private area. Lukker jo efter os. Har man givet du snak?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Okay. Okay, lidt af hvert. Så tømmeren, han leverer også våben. Stærkt. Dækker flere dele af markedet, det er bare fornuftigt. Die of misfortune. When it rains it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Hvorfor skulle jeg købe den? Det er som en forbandelse eller noget. Rolls threes. Okay.
Maybe next time then.
Maybe next time, fella. Ja. Hyggelig lille by. Høj. Ser du vasker tøj? Kan jeg få vasket noget af mit blodige klons hen?
The Lord be with you.
Ja. Nej, er du en snakker eller en arbejder? Heinrich. Ja. Ups. Det er låst. Apotekeren.
Herzlich willkommen.
Danke.
What do you have for sale?
Digestive potion. Hvis jeg har det i mausen. Food poisoning, ja. Simpelthen. Care for the dog mod drunkenness. Okay.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ja, hej dag.
Greetings. Blessings to you.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Gratis ting i syngen, siger du?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Det er jo noget værd noget.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over yonder?
To ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Følger du ikke herfra? Alle her ved, hvad der skete efter det der ting, som alle ved. Men det er din sag. Ja.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in
All
the
right.
village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiffs send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Det må være nok for nu.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Bis bald. Okay. Indulgence chests. Okay, og hvor var det, du sagde? Og fresh graves. Den der lille sø med alle dine ting i. Hvor var det, jeg kunne finde den her til? Wedding crashes. Okay. Var det her? Nej, eller hvad var det? Sjovt kort, det her.
God bless you.
God be with you.
Ja, i lige måde der.
I'm all done in.
Her man kan vaske mit tøj. Jeg sidder fast. Jeg sidder fast. Jeg kommer aldrig ud der så igen. Okay. Halløj. Okay. Jeg er bare glad for at være i den her verden, så nu vader jeg bare lidt rundt. Nu kan det være, at jeg skulle sætte mig et mål af en art. Laundry står der bare. Men... jeg får lov at vaske mit klamme blodige tøj. Okay, men der var også en knap, der bare hed Launder Clothes. Hvis jeg nu tager alt mit blodige stads på. Can't launder without soap. Selvfølgelig, hvad tænker jeg på? Hvor kunne man finde en sæbe hen, tror jeg? Ved snikkeren?
Hail Mary.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Shit, en attitude. Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Det er ikke sådan, du ligger inde med noget sæbe. Vel, min gode mand? Nu har du kun tøj. Du har kun tøj. Hvad har jeg egentlig sådan af penge lige nu?
Maybe not.
Ja, måske næste gang. Kunne man måske se penge? Skål. Jamen, vi har vel i virkeligheden 0. Selvom den søde gamle kone, hun gav os en håndfuld. Det så ud til at gå til mad og drikke. Så du alkemist, apoteker, tømmeren. Det kunne være, at det skulle have været ved ham, handelsmanden der. Det kunne være, han har set den.
Praise the Lord.
Ries!
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard! Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Er det fordi, jeg har blod på klunser, eller hvad?
Show me your wares.
Honning, mælk. Det er lækkert nok, men er ikke lige det, jeg har brug for. Øj, der har vi den. Der er en enkelt af dem. Og til gengæld, der kan jeg sælge dig. Sådan en lille en. Og hvad går det op i? Hvor er det, vi ser den samlede pris? Det er først senere. Okay, hvad kan jeg ellers sælge ham? Hvad er det værd, det her? Okay. Jamen, jeg har lidt urt og noget. Jeg har jo ikke noget til ham. Kan vi sige hacker?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Okay, hackling. Du kan påvirke, hvad ting koster. Yes. Han accepterer det, eller også gør han ikke. That's... Yep. You don't have enough money. Okay. så glemmer vi lige den der,
I'm
ikke?
done haggling with you.
Jeg kan godt forstå. Jeg har intet. Jeg har tænkt, at basket er her. Godt. Den koster 20, men den er simpelthen ikke råd til. Okay.
Wie schade.
Så mister jeg omdømme, fordi jeg var ikke dårlig at handle med. Okay. Godt så. Nå, Troskovic. Jeg tror, vi rykker lidt videre. Hvis smeden er heroppe. New quest. Hvad? Jeg synes lidt, hvis man kan finde en smed, så kan man også finde lidt arbejde, kan man ikke? Lidt gode venner med dem. Skal vi nok hernede også. Altså nu går jeg bare, jeg går ud fra, at der ikke er andre måder for os lige nu. En skøn dag. Skal vi alligevel have udviklet vores løbeudholdenhed. Det er fint. Det er fint. Tidligt på dagen. Masser af energi. Ja. Er det en tech? Hvis jeg kan se noget eventyr hernede. Hvordan er det nu, jeg trækker mit svær? Combat. Ja. Whip torch. Photo mode? What the? Attach to belts. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alt det her, fordi jeg holdt en pause, mellem jeg spillede det første gang, altså nu. Så nu kan jeg ikke huske, hvad for en knap de... Okay. Drop, attach... Men det var der. Controls. One. Ej, nu googler jeg det simpelthen. How to pull out sword. Prøv at se det 2. Tryk 1. Okay. Sig mig, og nu vil jeg lige, nu hvor vi ved, det er 1, ikke? Er jeg totalt blind? Bliver jeg nødt til at være. Det bliver et eller andet med mig, der slet ikke kan finde ud af det. Okay, sådan. Okay. Ja. Sådan der. Au! Dårligt timing. Jeg bliver ved med at klikke angreb, hver gang jeg skal forsvare. Kom her! Firbenet. Møgung. Kan simpelthen ikke nå at ramme den, da jeg så forsvarer mig. Okay. Skal jeg have mange slag? Hvor skal du hen? Hvad? Det er lige snart, jeg begynder at træde væk, så følger han efter mig igen. Jeg skulle lige til at have dårlig samvittighed, men den blev ved med at være angrebet mig, hvis jeg prøver at trække mig væk. Godt, der er 0 rækkevidde på det her svær. Det er jo nok lære at blive bedre til. He's right there! Jeg rammer bare ikke noget. Så. Jeg står stille. Så kommer du tilbage. That's right. Stay gone. Så trykker jeg bare 1 igen. Bum. Okay. Så vi lærer den masse. You are not wearing a pouch, okay? Spise. Lad os lige spise. Bare sådan en dejlig frisk løg. Guf. Det fik vi ingen liv af i øvrigt. Vi bare fyldt mausen lidt. De 2 ulve tager bare over halvdelen af min liv. Man, we suck. Kom. Vi er der en alt for længe, ikke? Så. Oh. Hello.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay, men altså, hvad får jeg ud af det? Det kan vi ikke starte. Den samtale kan vi ikke starte. Okay. Jamen, vi kan da godt give nogle ting, altså.
Defend yourself.
Det er det mindste, jeg kunne gøre.
It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Okay. Kun face shots, ikke? Så er det kun ansigtet, der går ondt. Okay. Ah, dope dope. Yep. Not to surrender to the authorities, okay. Oh. Er det ikke fint? Er det ikke nok? Oh god. Marker, det må der være. Okay. Bedre. Det er godt. Alright.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Fed mission, mand. Min fornøjelse. Held og lykke med det. Jeg så fat i det tætte krat der. Kom her. Kom så, hvor stort hjul er blevet helt stiv. Jeg satte jo og fik en lidt ned sidste gang, for jeg så, vi dykkede lidt ned under 60. Når jeg så ser sådan noget der, så bliver jeg sådan lidt ærgerligt. Okay.
Greetings.
Hej herbæver. Tarkov.
That's a fine maypole.
Det er altså rigtig... Den er altså lækker. Fed maypole. Har I selv lavet den, eller? clean as you could get in a trough.
You fucking piece of shit. Jesus Christ be praised.
Sikke en combo. Okay. Se, vi har sat den hele vejen hernede, ikke? Nu kan jeg vel lige skulle have den op.
Fucking shavings.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Vi kan sgu sådan lidt...
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding line up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Well...
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh?
Yeah.
Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Okay.
That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Lad os prøve det.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Prove yourself. Find materials for forging. Here,
Go over
where's...
to the anvil and let's get started.
Jamen, where's your chest, though? Oh, det var den. Okay. Steel even. Okay. Skal bare være helt sikker på, at jeg kigger på det rigtige. Prove yourself. Okay, start for en.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
Okay, yeah.
You've got talent, lad.
Yeah.
Heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now.
Yeah.
So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, men så vender vi den der lige, og det gør vi det bare ved at trykke på F.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Altså, det bliver lidt køligt nu.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. Like up now, so come over to the anvil.
Nu går vi. Ja, syng for mig.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Ups. Okay, knap. Tak til jer nu. Jeg vil bare vente nu. Det gør jeg jo ved at trykke F, og ikke R. Ja. Syng for mig.
Sparks. That's the stuff.
Oh yeah, baby. Ja. Så dejligt varmt ved. What? No splash.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished.
Hey!
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
After you finish forging, you must still temper it? Okay, so I temper it. Vi har altså et sick-ass blade! Slå lige af med at blive dampet. Ja da. Proper steel that is. Hunting sword. Quality 2. Seems fine. Seems fine to be. Det er cirka det samme værd som en omgang sæbe.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Oh, yeah.
I'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Gerne en eller anden super tip om, hvordan man gør det ekstra sweet.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
True. Alright. Så det er bare sådan at gentage det, vi har lært.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Hey man,
and
thanks.
Of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
My
Any
man.
questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Okay.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. You got your own bed. Prove yourself. And so we did. Sketch for farmers, horseshoes are in work axe. Sweet man. Okay. Så dør nummer 2. Tættes på skuret. Home. Sweet home. Okay. Player. Vi lavede faktisk et svært og noget bedre end det vi havde. Det er også for det vi havde bedre, og vi har lige equippet den der, jeg lige har lavet. Okay. Condition. Okay, vi skal spise den her gulerod, inden den bliver helt... Den er helt done. Kan vi brug for det der? Vi har brug for urter. Det er så heller ikke værre. Der er ikke noget som helst. Bandage, det kunne måske gøre godt. Det var selvfølgelig det, vi skulle gøre for at få noget liv. Inventory. Materials. Nope. Quest other. Ja. Condition. Vi lige skal bruge det, der er dårligt først. You do not need it because you're not bleeding. Okay. Så er der forskel på at bløde og mangle noget health. Jeg tror, det bedste man kan gøre er at sove, så får man fuld liv igen. Men det er midt på dagen, så det er måske lige lovligt tidligt, Alexa. Hvis bare vi er sikkerhed her ved smeden alligevel, så er det sgu ikke så vigtigt. Okay. Journal her. Okay. Super. Så hvis vi bare bliver ved med at hjælpe smeden her, og det tror jeg også, det er en god skill, sådan at blive god til. Godt nok. Vi holder lige 3 minutter. Hurtig tidspause. Frisk kaffe. Så er vi tilbage. Sådan der. Nu kører vi. Det var i går, ikke? Der lavede sådan en helt brædpande med brownies. Ikke kun til mig selv, men det vigtige er, at der var noget tilbage til i dag. Perfekt lille pausesnack. Okay.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
Så skal vi egentlig bare i gang så. Kan jeg ikke få lov at lave? Skal jeg læse de anvisninger, du har givet mig først? Og så skal man holde en. Yes. Cool. Yep. Let's get it nice and steamy. Ja. Lys for mig. Tid til tasken. Okay.
I should do it more evenly.
Mhm. Og der er også se, at vi roterer på F. Oh my gosh. Okay, sygt. Så F. Giver vi lige den her. Smuk lyd. Så også det begynder at ligne en økse. Hovedet i hvert fald.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Okay. Lige give den lidt ekstra varme. Nødt til at stoppe med at fløjte, fordi han blev betaget af kvaliteten.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Punch and finish. Kvalitet. Boom. Smukt, hvis jeg selv skal sige det. Helt for player. Godt. Vi gjorde noget, men det var ikke vildt nok til at... Combos, combat, skills... Jo! Hold jeres heste. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Det er ikke dumt. All brewed potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Okay? Hvis man står der hele dagen, det måske være meget fedt. Sell your potions should brew for 30% more. That's money. Mad, der holder sig. Det er altså heller ikke dumt. Razor sharpie. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher. Weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. Effect will remain until the condition is... as long as it stays above 75. Okay. 7 league boots! If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you less. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Okay. Drug skill. Love that. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Smoked. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. My goodness. Okay. Jeg kan godt lide, altså tømmermænd. Du burde få tømmermænd, men det gør du ikke. Det kan jeg bare godt lide. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost less stamina. Pairs with a coupler kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have 1+ bonus on the thievery. Okay. Yeah. Så godt kender jeg det ikke. Lige nu gætter vi lidt. Nemt nok. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort. You can study faster. Yes. Hvis man skal lave noget længere end bare sådan en opskrift, som vi lige lærte. Hvis man faktisk skal sætte sig ned og læse en bog, så skal man netop det. Sætte sig ned og læse en bog. Og det tager lang tid. Så det er godt at sidde herovre. Cool. Secondary. Okay. All this is good. Godt. Godt. Lad os lave en hestesko. Yes. Yes. Heat up, my pretty. Lad os teste noget jern. Begynder Henry også at fløjte? Ja. Den har formet sig meget fint. Oh. Nothing but table. Or nothing but animal.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Så det godt blive professionel. Oh. Ej. Ej. Altid. Godt. Så får noget varme kørende. Ja, det skal nok blive noget godt. What? Ja, nu snakker vi. Bang, syng for mig.
That looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
It's too easy. Sikkert noget gameplay. My god, jeg er god. Fun and games og god indlevelse af alt det der, ikke? Men jeg har ikke lyst til, at han så fortæller mig, godt, så lige lave 3 mere af dem der. Bum. Hvad siger du? Oppe her.
What would you like? It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
True.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
The Jaunt.
Show me your wares.
Så er du den 3,5 hver. What? Okay. Giver næsten ikke engang noget mening at sælge. Det er jo en kvalitetsvåben, det der. På sin vis bedre end det svær, jeg render rundt med.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. What are you here for?
Nå, det er fordi, jeg ikke gad handle med ham. Ja, fair nok.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not?
Alright.
Better to practice now than fuck up an order.
Det
Why
burde
don't
virkelig.
you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
Det er fint, det er der ikke behov for. No! Sidequest.
Get started then.
Okay. I'm ikke waiting at... Okay.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Oh, God.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got tons of that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now.
Oh, yeah.
Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Den er sådan permanent i lidt forkerte højde lige nu. Hvordan det skete.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Properly.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Henry, focus! Give it a try! Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
Det er for en samtale, der kører med venstre øre.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
By myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a
Smedesøn simulator.
What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Sådan der. We grind dem. We out here making groschen. Skal den da snart lige have det mere varmere.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck.
Tak.
That's the ring you want.
R og F ligger lige ved siden af hinanden. Så når jeg ikke lige kigger mere, så kommer jeg til at lave den der. Hey!
See how it's taking on the right shape?
Oh yeah.
That's how you can tell it's...
Oh, she's a real beauty.
I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Ej, nu ved vi, at den ene speech option leder os ind i hele det her tutorial, hvor han ikke gider snakke med os om andet, før vi har gjort det. Det har vi været med at gøre igen. Til gengæld fik vi skill points, så kan vi lade som om, at vi slet ikke spiller tiden. Nu er sådan, er der mere, vi kan sælge? I triple quality, baby!
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
Okay, men siden vi har 0 i guld, så bliver den her en god gang. Cool. Jeg tænker bare, inden vi skal på eventyr, så må man hellere lige... Ja, den ligger i den der retning. Det var nemmest at tage Mod, Tomcat. Så ja, så er det vel Semin og... Så ved jeg ikke, om vi har brug for at snakke med mølleren overhovedet, hvis vi kommer på god fod med smeden her. Ja. Så bare til hele vejen til næste dag, dog. Kunne kun sove i 12 timer, fair nok. Okay. Hvor er det, vi har vores nourishment? Og dernede allernede til højre. Uffe. Har vi noget mere, vi kan dræbe tiden med, inden vi skal forlade Thatcher? Oh. Wow! Virker min replay egentlig, så lader vi herinde. Yep. Whee!
God grant you health.
Sleep and save.
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Those bastards.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Var der nogen, der sagde betaling?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Det kommer jo lidt an på, hvad du tænker dig at bede mig om, Basse. We're going on an adventure. Lad os gøre det.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albrum, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioth, has this beautiful bull.
Okay.
White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide.
Okay.
Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind.
Det er en virkelig dum plan. Jeg kan godt lide den.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Det lyder fandme som en masse arbejde for at male en tyr. Okay.
All right then.
Så lød plan.
Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Get some paint as well.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Soap. 23 mand. Hvorfor er det så dyrt? Jeg kan købe noget, jeg har. Perfekt.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Jeg vil have en masse ting, men jeg har bare ikke nogen penge, hva'? Okay, strækker sin terningarm. Hey, Manka.
Greetings, what do you want?
Ingenting åbenbart. Jeg har ikke noget at handle med alligevel. Ups. Dramatisk musik. Dum, 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 dum. Fordi jeg stak hovedet ind. Stedet hvor jeg ikke er velkommen.
God bless. What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Okay, okay. Yes. Jeg vil lige snakke med ham om det der. Se hvad han skal have for det. Bedøvelsessnask.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Tryk said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay. Poppy and thistle, boil in oil, cool it off, add herb Paris. Okay.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
God be with you.
Ah, good day.
Good day. Alright. Det var relativt nemt. Vi var allerede i The Biz, så... Alright. Der vil ikke... vi kan jo lige så godt sælge alt, hvad vi har. Det er ikke noget mening at holde fast i nu. Hvis vi rent skal få lidt penge ud af det, det vil være klasse. Arbejde.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Scoundrel?
In here?
Sparge? Okay, men dårlig humør, bare Redderman. Hvad foregår der? Okay. Den her, så kan du sådan set... Køb øksen der. Bæltet vil jeg egentlig gerne beholde. Den der kan du få lov at købe. Har der noget, jeg gerne vil have? Jeg ser fine ting, men jeg har jo ikke 170 groschen. Det er jo langt væk fra mit budget. Okay. Prøv at hagle lidt.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Jeg vil gerne have, lad os sige 15 for det.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Den går næs. Okay, vi kan få 13,5 for den måske?
Finally. A reasonable sum.
Okay, vi fik en ekstra groschen ud af ham. Det vigtigste var, at det lykkedes, fordi hvis ikke det lykkedes, så bliver han en vildt dårlig humør af ens omdømme falder og alt muligt. Så, og hver gang sådan en haggle lykkes, bliver vi jo også bedre til det, ikke? Så lige nu er vi så glade, som vi kan blive. Godt så. Hvor finder vores hund? Kan vi ikke quick travel nogen steder hen eller? I'll return to character, sorry. Jeg skal fandme på eventyr. Det er der, hvor jeg vil bare vildt gerne lige sove, så jeg har fuld liv, inden jeg skal ud. Altså, jeg var ved at dø til 2 ulve tidligere. Det går jo ikke. It's nighttime. Remember that at night you must carry a torch in towns and villages. If a guard catches you without one, you'll be in trouble, mate. Hvordan en lille sti? Gør mig lidt bekymret.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, man. Må lige få sig et måltid. Eller er der lukket? Ja, lige måde. Hvad siger man så? Så siger man Q og 1. Okay. Q og 1.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Ja. Og der er selvfølgelig låst for dem om natten. Fint. Jeg er interesseret. Der er noget på, ikke? Så vi arbejder syd. Så er vi fandme på eventyr der.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Lige vent, Henry. Finder en hest senere. Simpelthen skal. Det er sådan helt nervøs. Det er bare en enkelt fyr. Det er ikke bare en enkelt fyr. Det er problemer.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Har du lige spist æbler, Henry? Hvorfor? De her to, de laver simpelthen ballade. Vi er lige gemt i vores seng derinde. Inventory. Weapons. Yes.
I really need to eat something.
Oi!
I'll get you!
Oh!
Take that fucker out! Damn it! I'm all yours!
Okay. Sådan en enkelt gør altså nas. Okay, 2 mod 1. Det er bare hold. Okay. Ja, mens ham den anden kryber op på mig. Okay, vi er ikke meget værd i kamp endnu. Rip. Hvorfor vi skulle sætte det som mål at møde ham der, hvad hedder han, Tomcat? Tomcat, ja. Og det var på Shanna. Okay. Jamen, så blev vi teleportet herover til som en del af story. Okay, vi kunne jo også fast travel til Troskovic. Så er vi lidt tættere på nogle af de her hændelser. Bare for lidt blive på de store veje. Jeg vil ikke bruge for at have fakkel på mig mere.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ja, hvorfor ikke? Godt så. Hvor var det? Kunne man lige få sådan en bid mad, inden man skulle tage afsted? Det tager varmen.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Yes. Vi skal nok gøre noget ved det, Henry. Ja, der er ikke åbent endnu. Okay. Vi sidder. Og vi... Kan man bare sådan vente? Er der en venteklok?
When's the last time I ate something?
Apps, nope. Ups. E-burnings. Er der noget, der bare hedder... Vent. Skip time. Og E. Morgen.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Kan jeg se sådan, hvor meget det fylder i mausen? Her nourishment, okay. Kost, det var herude. Okay, så 15-17 er rimelig billigt. 26 for 2 her. For 2 her, og så... Ja. Købte det? Det tror jeg faktisk ikke, jeg gør. Nej. Ja, hun er ved at kollapse.
What do you have for sale?
Så giv mig noget larm, inden jeg dør. Godt, dem skal man have 2 af. Det er nummer 2, jeg gerne må have. Og så ser jeg basket. Og så siger jeg, det er fint, at vi behøver ikke haggle for det. Så jeg siger... Close deal. Reputation gained. Jeg går ind i mad. Og jeg spiser. Og min nourishment er over 50. Henry er glad. Jeg er glad. Godt så. Det lykkes os ikke at dø. Skal vi undersøge det nærmeste, der er hos os her? Så det er hernede. Må.
God grant you health.
Oh, really? Jeg havde ikke noget svært. Nu. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and the quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Skal vi simpelthen tørre vores urter? Rob the grave. Okay. Start digging. What? Jeg har ikke engang nogen spader med mig. Skal jeg grave lige op med hænderne eller hvad? Blod og alt muligt her, hvad skal der? Det er sgu da suspekt. Fænomenet, ikke rapgruppen. Well, here I go digging up corpses again.
To get a spade first.
Ja, god idé. Diesel.
I don't have a spade.
Hvor kunne jeg stjæle en spade? Jeg var oppe hos bondemanden og stadig, ikke? Jeg var tidligere ude, mens det stadig var mørkt. Satans. Ja, vi må røve grave en anden god gang. Her har vi. Så... Nu, jeg stikker lige over til den her hytte. Det kan være, de har en spade, og der ikke er nogen, der holder øje. Eller noget mad. Økser. Så tak, der er lige mor. Red boy sleepy.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
What in the blazes?
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. Take care.
Det var ikke så nervøst før, det er nu.
You're not allowed here.
Nej, sorry. Det er ikke en vilje. Simpel misforståelse. Robert, rolig. Ja, værsgo. Blev det pludselig en prioritet at finde Wuffe? Der er sgu noget skønt med en tur i skoven, bare.
Almost hungry as a wolf.
Er I ude på ballade, eller?
Help me! God!
Money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Oi!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone!
Oops.
Calm down.
Oh, okay. I don't surrender. Okay. Løb! Løb! He bravely ran away. Lad mig nu være. Jeg mister han ikke sin ven med. Okay, vi tager de her odds. Jeg så den ikke. I suck. Jeg er totalt død. Jeg klikkede, men jeg tror ikke, jeg havde stemmerne nok. Okay. Så reglen lige nu er bare, at man skal bare sådan ikke ud i kamp. Sådan helt lodret. Jeg skal ikke ud i kamp lidt.
I need something to eat.
Vi senere, Henry. De der to, de er der simpelthen stadig. Langt væk fra noget som helst. Smuk. Sniger vi os. Brave, brave Sir Henry. Ikke så hardcore, Henry. Hvorfor ikke? Nu er vi her. Det er lige ned ad vejen. Hvad har noget mad? Hun, hvem end?
I feel quite hungry.
Jeg har stået midt om natten. Slater.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Måske. Hvis det har noget at gøre med kamp, så er jeg sgu ikke særlig nyttig.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
I look like a fearless lad?
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
What's that? Hello.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Okay.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Cool.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Ja, nok. Du har en fuldvoksen mand. Der.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Det er ikke sådan, så jeg kunne smage noget af det der, måske. Hvor var det blevet lidt langt her? Var der lige lidt til overs der? Der ser ud til at være rigeligt.
God bless you.
Kan man spørge om lov, eller? Se, tryk en gang, så stjæler jeg maden. Hvis jeg holder den inde, så hælder jeg mig en portion.
At the mill?
Yeah.
Og det kan jeg ikke få lov til.
Placed by the Zherovka Street.
Okay. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's
Der
not
er
all.
mad- og spadesituationen herinde.
Had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even know.
Kabage.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. Don't see something like that every day.
Skynder os lige spise dem, så vi ikke kan blive fanget med dem. Nu er vi ikke aktivt ved at sulte. Det hjælper. Hvis jeg kommer tilbage, og de spørger mig om det manglende kål, altså... Hvis jeg kommer tilbage med deres far, så jeg bliver lidt skuffet. Spade? Spade? Nej. Okay. Skal man endnu længere væk? Det var da lidt... Han er simpelthen track med X. Okay. On track. Okay. On track. Ja, jeg forstår. On track. Så langt vil jeg gerne heller ikke, hva'? Ups. Godt være, jeg ikke skulle have taget margaritruten. Fed cykel. Mm. Til børn? Ja. Ah, 3 styk.
There's someone up in that tree there.
Oh.
I'd help him. Those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Hey! Is anyone there?
Ah, fuck that. Ah, kom nu! Sving den.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
Ah, men altså. Vi stod i jer i grupper. Jeg thought. Mhm. Er nogen, der vinder? Hvad med dig? Ja? Ja? Okay. Død. Blodmangel. Skader jeg. Ups.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Han er cracked. Hvad så?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my leg!
Ja,
Don't
selvfølgelig.
make room for me down there!
Der er plads.
I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacre!
Du er ikke. Hvad fanden?
You alright?
You're right.
My bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm Foster Jack, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
Huntsman, a gameskeeper.
Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Okay.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot! Pepik is my horse!
Selvfølgelig.
Chat. We have to get to him!
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need
Where to go?
or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this
Hell with it
stuff?
all.
Christ.
Let's go that way.
Oh, that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it.
What?
North from here.
It's north from here, okay. Bum.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Okay.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Anthill.
Then I'll tell you what to do.
Okay. Second quest.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
Okay. Did I just saw? Remember? That is one big pile of ants.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go.
Mm-hmm.
They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best ale.
Okay. Hvor meget eventyr skal det her blive til?
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
What? What er sigtet efter det? What? Are you kidding me? Carry him to the tavern? Okay. Altså, cool. Kan jeg ikke sige... Fuck off, mate.
God! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry.
True.
To the north, along the stream, there's a birch there that's split into a real peculiar tree.
Alright.
You'll know it when you see it.
Birketræ splittet i to.
As long as it's not too far.
Det er jo ikke noget at spise, vel, vores detek?
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move!
A marked tree and a pile of stones, alright.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
Pepe!
Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark?
Oh, yeah.
My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Perfekt. Okay.
Here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can stand up.
Fuck noget spiseful.
Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Uh-huh. Some water from the barrel, I'm sure. Dejlig frisk vand.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
Okay.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves.
Okay.
If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Okay, nu snakker vi. Og alle de her ting kan jeg simpelthen få lov at tage. Hop. Og der kan jeg få lov at tage. Og noget mad. Ja. Nej, okay. Men det betyder så, at vi har 2 service snaps, så det kan vi godt tælle os. Heals over a minute. Så sælger snaps. Dem har vi så 3 endnu. Cool. Game saved. Godt. Og han har bundet hesten. Ja.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Ah, det kan man sige.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Den vi er på sporet.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
sgu da mange, mand. 4 stykker eller et eller andet. Skulle jeg kunne nakke dem?
Alert! To arms!
Så tager jeg, putter jeg sværet væk.
Fuck you!
Show what you're made of.
Der er nogen, der skyder pil efter mig. Det her, det er jo... How the hell skulle jeg vinde det her? Jeg kan bare ikke få slagen. Okay. Fedt. Skjold, ordentligt panser. Det her, det er jo helt håbløst. Jeg kan prøve at angribe stikkeren bare.
Had enough, eh? Cough up the money, and maybe I'll let you live.
Okay.
Wait. Let's just talk it over, eh?
What the hell is there to talk about? I think I made myself clear. Pay up, and I'll let you go.
I'm not giving you anything.
Gotcha. Keiner. En lille smule. Okay, så nu er jeg lige pludselig ude i sådan en kamp mod 4 trænede.
I've got to be careful now.
Mhm. Hvorfor var det, jeg ikke kunne stealth kill? Skal man have en lille dolk eller sådan noget, før jeg kunne dolke ham der? Der stod på vagt. Jeg troede lige, jeg var så smart. Need a dagger equipped.
No! Alert! To arms! Oh!
I'll show you.
Der var ikke nogen, der hørte dig. Det er vigtigt. Så alle dine ting. Alle dine ting er mine ting nu. Det er big for os, det her. Jeg lidt afstand på. Okay. That's right. Hvad er hjelmen på? Stab 70. Okay. Godt så. Hvor er jeg? Godt. En spids hat. Nu kører vi. Okay, det er det bedre panser. Og det ser også bedre ud. Handsker, ja tak. Okay. Ja, mekanismer. Generelt mere karismatisk, og sådan. Sort gør, der er det sådan noget til, hvis vi skal lave det. Fair. Some of your equipment is very damaged. Hvor kan vi se kvaliteten? White condition. Okay. Buen er til helt smadret. Okay. Buen er smadret, men det kan jeg ikke gøre så meget ved. Hold to draw, release to shoot. Ja. Så ingenting, min ven. Ikke eneste ting. Du har ikke set noget? Åh! Han har crack shot ham der. Træk nu en pil, var du sløv, Henry. Det var sådan... Skill-checket er voldsomt. Ekstremt krævende at tage et stykke træ og så gøre sådan her.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fair nok. Men så vi ved, at vi kan nappe den ene vagt derop. Han skal passe på. Nu har vi hans røv. Hans røv er vores. Wait. Marker? Hvad står der? Kommer der bare? Sådan. Okay. Jeg var lidt tidlig på den.
What?
What? Kvældekvinde?
Asshole! Attack!
Ups, så det kan se halløj, dreng. Du er bare sådan lidt... jeg når ikke engang at vende mig op. Jeg kan ikke løbe. Yeah, it is. Lad mig være.
I'm all yours.
Så har du 3 venner. Okay, så selvom man får den ene, så er der 5 i alt, simpelthen. Hvordan fan?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
How in the hell? Bring Pepper back. Dispose of the poachers are optional. Okay, wait. Okay, so keep anything. So throw a stone up a gate. Less noise in bushes. Opponent defense against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them and suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier to defeat them conventionally. Okay. Cell herbs. Quality of beds increases. Higher survival skills. Sure. Gear will damage 10% slower, so you don't have to repair as often. Det lyder rimelig nice. Combat gods. Altså, der er alt muligt, man lige skal huske. Desværre har jeg kun en svær på mig lige nu. Opening strike. You successfully wounded an opponent by a strike in an uncovered zone. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Sweet! If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 10% less. Blocks will cost 20% less. Ja, det lyder godt. No? Alle er ligeglade med min småsten. Så skal vi jo vente til det er mørkt eller andet. Det her det er jo helt håbløst. Mm. Hello. Okay, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here forever.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Oh, Christ! I'm hit.
Okay, hej. Vi kejler dem.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Ja, det er ikke sjovt. Hop. Jeg har for mange venner. Ja, kan man lige passe på. Kan man prøve på. Kom med den. Brave, brave, Sir Henry.
Do it!
Sig mig, hvorfor er Henry lige pludselig blevet totalt cracked? Kom med det. Over. Rolig.
I've been waiting for you.
Dårlig timing.
You whore son.
Ja! Det er snyd. De holder sammen. Hvad så? Hvad har du? Hvad vil du? Gør det ondt?
Show your stuff.
Ligesom jeg klikker, mand. Ligesom jeg klikker.
Show what you're made of.
Jeg havde ikke stamina nok. Han kan teleportere! Ups. Kom lige i tanke om, jeg har ikke lyst til at udkæmpe den her kamp.
Show your stuff.
Hvad så? Der kommer ikke noget forsvarssymbol.
Hey, get him!
Okay, farvel. Ikke se ud, som jeg plejer at være. Vent, kan jeg nu tage en... Marigold? Oh. Okay. It's from Mounter. Okay.
All right, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Okay. Nope. Ja. Ja, de ved ikke, hvor jeg er nu. Jeg bare lede efter mig. Okay, det gik nogenlunde. You do not need to heal. Hold on, okay, just tap it to spur the horse. Okay. Jeg skal holde frem, men jeg behøver ikke at holde shift. Okay, fair nok.
Wow.
Hvad siger du? Oppe her.
Good.
Okay. Godt. Dismount. Som er X.
I found Pepik. The bandit.
Han er min brystkasse.
Like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
Well, I didn't manage to get them all, But I don't think they'll be forgetting my visit anytime soon.
I hope they don't take it out on the locals. But even so, you did some fine work. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Vores første mission!
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves
Jamen, jeg fandt ikke hans armbrøst, slår mig lige.
chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Okay. He was pissed out of his skull, he was. Okay. Men der var faktisk ulve, så...
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. But you deserve a nice pile of groschen as well. I would have been happy to reward you for taking care of those poachers too. But even so, you won't leave here empty-handed. Horses are expensive, so you earned every groschen.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Visit when he feels better. Shit, det er stort. Okay. Hvad siger du, hvorfor? Det var noget af Dharma, hva'? Betyder det, at man måske må smage? Det må man! Kom så. Det her, det er stort. Det er stort for vores gennemspilning. Min nourishment 85. Vi kører. Vision. Okay, vi er noget seriøst. De der svært, de holder ikke så meget, det er helt vildt. Jeg fik slet ikke den bue, og jeg fik heller ikke taget armbrysten. Men 58,5 groschen. Synes jeg er fint. Synes jeg er helt fint. Godt. Hvor er vi her? Vi er skill teacher og skill teacher. Okay. Okay. Vi er her. Så vi skyde genvej hen over det hele. Jeg skal næsten lige til touch off, og så... Ej, jeg holder der. Vi er på eventyr. Tid til at gå hjem hver anden minut. Vi har mere saber og snaps lige nu. Jeg tror på, at det nok skal gå.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well,
smart.
Apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And You know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this
Wow.
poacher's hideout.
Skal jeg lave en drink til ham nu?
Hold on.
Okay.
Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more,
True.
I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. There you are.
Hvorfor siger du undskyld, Henry?
Are you gonna do it?
Det er ham, der ombestemmer sig hele tiden. Sure.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Proof. I'll get you proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Okay.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
Good one, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I?
Oh,
Try
yeah,
looking
sure.
around to the west. It's
Yes,
easy,
yes, yes.
and someone like me who likes it,
I don't have the best. We made camp there the first time.
so you can be there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Okay. Jeg er done med den her samtale.
Let's say
The main thing is, we'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right?
Certain?
Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Cool.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
You can't count, but you can count on me. Okay. Interessant. Interessant. Så her. Deroppe, der skulle være en enemy camp. God. Oh my god. Warhunten. Okay, så på vej ned til mud. Ja. Må det være nok med Larabost Attack for nu. For nu. Ja, der ser vi lige on track. Men jeg er smadret. Jeg har brug for en lur. Sig mig, er det en by, jeg ser deroppe? Fordi så kunne vi jo måske bare sove i tavernen for natten. Og få noget liv. Og måske et lille måltid. En lille øl. Frisk energi. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget by der er, men der er et eller andet. Of the Trusky region. Oh, høj! Der er simpelthen lukket af. Nej. Jeg kan simpelthen handle bare med sådan en lokal. Jeg vil have noget information, men det havde du ikke noget af. Hey, Tanner. Ved du, hvor jeg kan sove? Nå. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Jeg er ikke rigtig en taverne her.
God, what happened to you?
Yeah, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Halløj. Der er ikke sådan nogen af jer, der ved, hvor jeg finder et sted at sove for natten. Ja. Men det er et quick travel point, og det er lidt stort. Bedre. Så tager vi sgu tilbage til Touch Off. Flee. Godt. Ups. Herude igen. Og på musik. Jeg er ude.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Som bløder. Buffs. Nej, jeg bløder ikke. Jeg er jo blevet bedre til at håndtere et sværd. Opening strike. Det der, hvis man napper dem første gang, så er de svære ved at blokere den næste også. Så må du få en hurtig finish. Short combo master strike. Instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Tendon slicer. Each successful strike reduces your opponent's agility and strength. Det er sværere og sværere, jo mere man tæver dem. Det kan jeg egentlig godt lide.
No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ja, uden tvivl.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Jeg vil egentlig gerne have et sted at sove, men vi sover bare henne ved smeden. Nej, det vil jeg glemme. Hvad er det, du smeden holder til? Okay. Det er simpelthen for stor en by, til jeg kan huske sådan noget. My boy! Som jeg selvfølgelig kan huske navnet på. Radovan. My old friend. Jo, 100. Se hvem der ved. If you know, you know. Hvis de svarer. Jesus Christ be praised. Can you come Deliverance, friend? Det tager det røven af at ride på Rusjebanen. Så er det selvfølgelig mellemlang. 33 liv. Der er sgu ikke... Så rammer timingen dumt.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Nej, jeg blev bidt af nogle ulve. Fik dræbt nogle poachers, og det har været begivenhedsrigt, mens du var væk, Pallasplay.
Greetings. What do you need?
Det lyder hyggeligt. Det lyder som sådan en søndag... Tage en nap sammen på sofaen, men måske ikke, hvis man skal kunne falde i søvn ordentligt senere.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Run along now. Kan jeg egentlig reparere mit eget stuff? Ja, det ved jeg kan, men det var ikke lige her, eller hvad? Hvad der? Godt så. Space to spin. Move it. Change its tilt. Sparks are flying. It's a sign you're doing it. Smoke. You're ruining it. Cool. Hvor godt virkede det. 95, man. Let's go. Alright. Kan jeg gøre noget for dig? Jeg har ikke så mere. Vi skal bare dræbe lidt tid lige nu. Lige så godt lave et eller andet, vi kan tjene nogle penge på. Sir. Nu har jeg ikke spillet det, vel? Men Radovan er ikke navnet på en af de der Elden Ring-bosser. Oh yeah, baby. Og så ser vi F. Hvor varm på den her sucker.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Nej, der er der om lidt, Henry. Bare roligt. Så fint ud efter mig. Fik jeg åbnet en forkert dør, eller hvad? Hvor nogen, der får udkig efter mig.
Christ almighty.
Now I just have to temper it.
Så er der en der. Smukt. Smukt hoved. Pow! Triple quality! Han er cracked! Heavy weapon, ikke? Det er sådan lidt... 28, dude. I stedet for 21. Eller 22 er det så. Det er jo nuts! Okay, vi kan godt smide nogle af de her ting, jeg hørte. Der skal vi lige sveden af panden. Smid. Klik. Og der skal lige fast i øksen, dog. Vær helt ærlig. Smid. Så godt. Scrap. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay, vi kan sove til 90 eller sådan noget. Bum, fuld liv. Okay. Vi er kommet ud på nogle seriøse eventyr. Og nu er det blevet tid til at redde vores hund. Men jeg synes, vi har fået taget en god session her. Der starter også en lille fodboldkamp, jeg godt kunne tænke mig at se her inden for længe. Så jeg tror, vi kalder den her for i dag. Jeg tror, jeg lige at skrue lidt ned for det her lys. Dejligt at komme ordentligt i gang med Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Som bliver det næste spil, vi snakker om i podcasten. Vi ses til næste afsnit af den. Eller til næste stream. Det bliver endnu alt for længe. For vi skal nå så dybt, som vi kan her i Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Tak for i dag. Tak fordi du kiggede med. Ses næste gang.